Oh, those were some noises. Guys, how are you? Hello. Welcome. Oh, that's too bright. Welcome, guys. How are you? Good evening. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. We are just going to relax. A nice, chill Sunday. Let's turn these lights. It's a bit bright, isn't it? That's still too bright. That's still too bright. Too much. I've got a darker one. Question mark? Oh, I must have deleted. Yeah, just have the green one. Guys, how are you? Bearded Jalapeno. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. How are you doing? Bearded, thank you very much for the 4 months. Little Gamer Bro. I've nearly called you Little Jamero. Little Gamer Bro. Thank you very much for the 5 months. And for kind words as well. Yeah, drawing's tough, man. Not as tough as me, but drawing is tough. Just got to keep at it. Rene Whoop, Hokage, Sickletooth, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Just opening my docs. Guys, I've just eaten my dinner. How are you? My dinner. So, as you might have known, I made a not amazing bacon sarnie yesterday. I was really worried about my enjoyment. However, this evening I made a really fucking good one, so I'm back. I am back. Great White Kitty, you haven't slept yet. Look after yourself. Valvenge, how the devil are you doing, you handsome man? Hola, mega. Hola, que tal, amigo? Uzu0, hello there. Yeah, I'm just going to drag you guys right over to my main screen so I can see you right in front of me. I'll still need to, oh no, I better not. I still need reference images. Nah, fuck it. We'll be fine. Poor Great White Kitty, look after yourself, please. Please do. Sock in a jar. Hi, dude. How are you? Guys, how is your evening going? How has your weekend been? Tell me all about it. We, tonight, my friends, are... I'm very low in the camera. I always feel like I've aligned all my different scenes, and then, You know, do you know what I mean? No, I'm sure you don't care. Guys, so we're going to be working on Shenhe today. We're just going to chill out, relax. I'm not going to turn my brain on. We're just going to render her. Just go in there. All the colours are mostly all in place. We've got to do highlights and some more multiply layers. Sure. We're just going to colour pick and move stuff. Erase and clean and tidy and render. Erase, clean, tidy, render. I haven't slept yet. Oh, I've already read that. I'm scrolling up. Yeah, man. How you doing, man? Corvette. Lovely to see you. Good evening. Naki Sloth. Oi, oi. Have a good stream, Mike. You too. Have a lovely day. Excuse me. Just made a huge pot of tea. Yo. Your boy is prepared himself. Rest in peace, Sakura and Nido. No, I'm still doing that. Look, I'm still... Oh, there we go. I'm still working on Sakura and Ino. That's still happening. It's just that, I just want to get this done. I feel like drawing this more than I feel like drawing them. Simple as that. But once I've done this, we can go back to them. 10 out of 10. Too easy. Mikey, how was Cyberpunk? Did you finish it? I haven't finished it, but it was good. It was good. We are on the last... Do you know when there's those 3 big consecutive missions you can do in any order? We're on the last one, Takemura. We haven't done his actual plan, which is to jump onto a float to talk to the Arasaka heir and hope that she believes his story about young Noriobu killing his father. I forget who's who. Which is cool. We'll do that. I need to replay, just for the sake of having a look, I'll replay later. I might even do it tonight after art. I need to replay the mission where the guy wants to be crucified. Because I know you people got really disappointed because I just left the mission. I was just like, I don't care about this. And you guys were like, no, Mikey, it gets really good. I was just like, bye. So I'll take a look at that. I will actually take a look at that because I rubbed you guys the wrong way. But yeah, other than that, we're just vibing. I'm going to miss your stream. Midder Ink. I need my beauty sleep. Hey, good for you. Good night, Mikey, and chat. Oh, and winter is coming. All right. Yeah, I know. yeah. Okay. Also, yeah, hey, thanks for popping in. Let's have some tea. So, guys, without further aplomb, I'm just going to start working. I'm going to turn my lighting back on. It's lovely to see you. But today's game plan really is just render and shut off my brain. Vibe and render. Render and vibe. But yeah, Sakura and Ino. Yeah, no, we're still doing them, don't you worry. They're next. In fact, they might be finished before this. It's only like an hour or two of rendering I want to do tonight. Just a cheeky tiny bit of render. Yo, Untold Legend, you handsome thing. How the devil are you doing? Thank you for the 25 months. Yo, hello, I see you. Untold Legend, you are on my MTG list, right? You must answer that question. I need to make sure I haven't skipped you. Also, Jem has kindly sent me fossil parrots in a whisper. I must put those on the spreadsheet later. But dude, thank you very much. Yeah, this is Shenhe. She's a waifu from Genshin Impact. Well, mumbled there. This isn't the best rendition of her. It's not the most accurate rendition. This is more me trying to draw an anime girl the way those amazing Korean artists do it, except obviously not quite as good. But yeah, it's based on Shenhe. I've got a really good reference picture someone sent me, but I don't know if I put it in my Shenhe folder. I did. Here we go. This character, this Cara. So this is who we're trying to accommodate and celebrate. 8 out of 8, don't rate. Here's her official. Can you see that? Here's her official thing. So we're kind of vibing a slightly different feeling, but I'm trying not to hold to it too closely because I'm really trying to emulate a particular style of artwork more than I'm trying to emulate this actual character, if that makes sense. So this is like a big experiment. Anyway, I keep saying that. Let me turn my lights to white. So long story short, let me just drink some tea and relax and fall asleep. And guys, it's lovely to have you. Happy Sunday. Also, I need to put the bins out. Fuck, I forgot again. Keep forgetting. Hi, Artsy Wolfie. How you doing? Yo. Yes, I just haven't given you the 3 words yet. Okay, Untold. As long as you're on there, we're safe. Yeah, no worries. No rush, dude. Did you watch Arcane? Avalon? Not yet, dude. I'm going to... So I wanted to just get some work done this weekend and play video games. And in terms of watching loads of media, I haven't been super hungry to watch anything. Whenever I find myself opening Netflix at the moment, or Amazon or Disney, I'm just like... Ugh, and I just turn it off again. So, am I... Feels a bit dark in that corner behind me. Yeah, let me turn some different lights on. Alright, there we go. Okay. That's better. Blue period. Yeah, okay, so basically what I'm mumbling my way towards is saying that I'm gonna watch them all over next week. Loads of watch-alongs for all the anime cartoons, Hawkeye, Arcane, blah blah blah. I'll start it all tomorrow. So then I'll have loads of opinions, and I want your opinions and your suggestions on various amazing things to watch, play, read, draw, and do. But at the moment, no, I haven't I haven't taken any time for it. Okay, let's go over here. I'm just seeing if I can move a chat on one of my screens. So that I don't have to keep looking. Do you know what? Looking over here is just fine, but I like the long chat sometimes. Just every time I move something on my desktop, Stream Manager's just like, yo, do you want to resave your layout? I'm just like, dude, I'm just moving it. Go away. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to roll. Number 1, I think I'm going to use a black background. By which I mean grey. I'm just looking at... Say what you see, Mikey. Oh, I need to set the recording settings on OBS. Shit, one sec. Let me just open up a duplicate. One last thing. Doing anime drawings on freelance can be a good way to make a living. Microdraw. I think it is for some people. It can be. Can it? Yes, it can. But if you want to be able to live off it, you either have to be doing work that's memey and retweetable enough to sustain you and do a lot of that quickly, or you have to be doing work that's at least enough of high enough caliber that people are willing to pay you enough money for you to actually pay your rent. So if you're just starting out, you definitely want to build up your skills, I'd say. But it can be. There are many who do. Lots of freelance illustrators do that sort of thing all the time. Yo, I'm so sorry. Let me change that. Muxi, thank you very much for the 26 months. Muxi, I need to check. Are you on my Mikey the Gathering spreadsheet? Whether or not I have your free keywords, do I have you down on there? Because I'm going to be looking to smash a load of them in next year sometime. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. How are you? Guys, by the way, I'm just moving stuff on OBS to make this all work. But the long story is, if you guys are subscribed or resubbing, you can download my art for free, including this one she's done. So thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, here we go, recording. Let's drop that right down. Okay. I'm gonna have to close it and reopen it for some reason, otherwise it will crash later if I don't. It's so strange. It's because I'm changing the scenes, it goes really funny. Okay, let's go. Right, let's do some work, shall we? Lovely to have you guys. Hope you're all doing beautifully well. Hey, Chameleoness, how are you? Or just do commissions of the most deranged stuff. There's good money in that. Yeah, what people keep saying. Okay. Now, Shenhe has a bit more skin here. I'm probably not, but I just want to have a really quick look to see what happens if I put some in. I like it. Okay, I didn't mind, but I know I must focus so badly on great skill to draw. The best example is you. And Wizza Kuya Artist. Micro, there are many better than me, but thank you very much for the kind words anyway. I do appreciate it. There's plenty of free resources that I recommend you really get stuck into, definitely. The curve of the hair around here has been a bit lumpy and awkward. It just needs a little bit of re-loving. So because we've put this together, not quite with construction, I've done a few things like her neck's coming around quite far. Yo, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Are my follower pop-ups popping up? Is it the alert box? Did anything appear just down here a minute ago? I hope so. But anyway, thank you very much for the follow. Beep sheep. Hope you're having a lovely day. Beep the sheepa. Lazy samurai. Lazy samurai. Happy birthday, man.
Testing! Hello! Happy birthday, Lazy Samurai! From the depths of hell! How the devil are you doing? Oh! Was that Lord Lucifer? Yo! Thank you very much for the 18 months, dude. And also, I hope you're having a lovely day. Best wishes, much love, warm regards. Yo! Have a good one, dudes. Thank you very much. Lovely to have you, of course.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I thought I underpressed the button. I didn't. I did not. I did not hit her. This is bullshit. I did not. Lucifer? I hardly knew her. It's my favourite joke. No one tell him. No, we're over here. Hey, Daru Daru Karu, how you doing? Getchi Ross, I like birthday Pepe. How are you guys? How the devil are you doing? How's your fine evening? You lovely, fine pedestrians. Yeah, let's move some things on my desktop so it all sits properly. Hope you're all having a good one. Or fair nearest approximation to well within. Do you know what? I've got a feeling I've got to move this whole headpiece up. So this might be one of those times where I have to make a flat grab. Now, how do you do this? You grab everything that's visible. I'm going to duplicate everything that's right here. Wait, how am I going to do this? I'm going to duplicate. I'm going to group. Then I'm going to reproduce the background layer right below it. Then I'm just going to flatten the group. And let's make a new layer that will also do for black. So Shenhe's head thing is a bit more on the side. That's why I flattened this. And she's got like a wave of hair that goes over the top. It bumps more on one side, so I'm just going to try to see if I can capture more of that. Yo! Dizzy Kawa. Well. Welcome, Raiders. All you lovely people over from Dizzy Kawa's side, hello and welcome. How the devil are you? Ooh, I'm mumbling. Yo, Dizzy Kawa, thank you very much for that raid. Hello. Welcome, you lovely people. Sorry if anybody's stuck with an advert. I've just realised I haven't played one recently. Hi guys, my name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. Dizzy Kawa, privyet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to my streamu, everybody. We're doing Shenhe from Genshin Impact. So we've got most of the sketch out of the way. And now I'm just nudging a few shapes around to try to get more of a bump into her hair. And we're just chilling out and rendering. We're having a relaxed render Sunday night. Dizzy Kawa, you delicious, excellent human being. How are you? How is teaching? How's the school life looking after you, by the way, dude? And how's all your manga submissions? And how's your OC that you've been working on? Dizzy Kawa's been working on a beautiful OC artwork piece. Guys at my end, make sure you are giving her a follow. I'm dandy and sleepy. Yeah, no worries. Look, go to bed, relax. Thank you very much for that raid. I do not expect you to linger. Go and have yourself a bloody lovely sleep. But thank you so much for bringing your very handsome community over here. Hi, guys. We're just drawing. I draw lots of, I like to get some good boobs and hips with my artwork. I like to get a little bit of spice, if I can. But today we're just taking it really, really easy. Do I have like I don't even know if I've got a thing. I had like a slideshow. Does that still exist? One sec. Oh, there we go. Here's an example of some other things for you guys to look at. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Ankisane, Norbert IZ, Tom146, Tsuge! Onihonjin desu ka? Kore de... hiragana desu ne? Wolfen80mg, Mr. Misery! What a bag of fun you are. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Good evening. Good evening. Dizzy Kawa, if there's anything that you'd like to share, or if we could take a look at your Instagram or anything like that, or the piece that you've recently been working on, I'd certainly love to show it off. I get it if you're sleepy. Don't worry. This is a zero pressure environment, obviously. But yeah, if you've got any stuff to vibe, yeah, I'd love to just wave it in the face of my boys and girls. Oh, no, 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 no. I heard that. I read that in your voice in my head. Hey, never worries, never worry. But you can. You can if you want. Anyway, guys, hope you've been having a lovely weekend and it's all coming to a nice rest. I am just trying to... So we're doing this character. And I'm just trying to get a bit more bump in her hair and stuff like that. So right now I'm just doing a bit of kind of semi-dull moving shapes. And then we go back to the slightly less dull rendering. Joke's on you. I like changing the shapes. Brown bread for main, white bread for dessert. Joke's on you. I prefer brown. Biliozinia. Yo. Tutto bene, amiga. Biliozinia, what did you go and see at the cinema last night? You went to the movies, didn't you? What did you go watch? Bye-bye. I must go. Yo, have a bloody good evening, Dizzy Cower. Have a nice rest. Look after yourself and take care. Always a pleasure to see you. You know that. Hey, Pro Man. How you doing, dude? Brad, how are you, by the way? Zookla and Smithy and Yandere you. Hi, guys. Thank you very much for the follows. Hello, hello. Good evening. Anyway, I'll leave the slideshow on for a bit, so I just look at it. Hey, Smithy, how you doing? Oh, it was a movie on Netflix. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Netflix, huh? Mm-hmm. Hey, good for you, good for you. So what I'm doing is I'm just working... Actually, I'm going to drop that opacity a little bit. I'm just working on an opaque brush at the moment, just because I'm putting in some more shapes. I've just been reshaping this little bump in the hair. So it was like... it was like that, and then I've just changed it to go like that. Beep, 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 beep. Hopefully I haven't screwed up anything else too much. But yeah, we're vibing. We are vibing. If I sound like I'm about to fall asleep myself, I've just eaten my dinner. So I tend to get a bit tired afterwards. A bit sleepy with my grub. Shut up, Mikey. No way. Hey. Sure thing, sure thing. Okay, now... I want to get... Some of these bits are coming right out over the front. So I just need to make this one probably come in a little bit taller. So let's use a soft brush. Let's drop that opacity a lot more. I'm just going to soft blend this right up. So about here. Raise it up there. There we go. Start to feel good about things. Just slightly move up these colours. With that soft brush. Don't let it get too muddy. Pop back in for a bit of brightness. It's got to curve right down and in now. If that's going to work. I'm not sold on it. If that's going to work. It's got way better flow like this. This actually works way better. Okay. Still prefer that. Right, let's vibe out some of these. I'm taking a break from this. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm teasing you. I'm just teasing you, Billy Azunia. Yeah, no worries, dude. I understand. It's nice to have a bit of time to be you. Be yourself. Yo, Cody, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, I can't complain, Cody. I'm working on a few pieces at the moment. We've got a Naruto, like, Sakura Ino piece that we're kind of playing around with. A Starbucks meme one, because I'm so out of date with memes. And then we've stopped both of them because I wanted to draw Shenhe and kind of try a different style. Now we're enjoying this. So, you know, one day at a time. One day at a time, son. Just try to enjoy the little things, if you can. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello there. I'm great. I'm still having the best month out of the year. Yo, nightclubs and parties have been packing this month. I've been enjoying it all. Oh, wow. You guys are socializing. Nightclubs and parties are happening again. Holy shit. I need to get out of the house. I mean, I won't, but I need to. Yeah, fascinating. Why is it such a horrible blend? Is there some kind of a... Oh, transfer's not on. That's weird. So what I need to do, guys, is I need to sort out all this mess here, which is why I just keep zooming in and out. I keep hoping that if I just do this a lot, yeah, if I just zoom in and out a lot, somehow that's going to make me go, oh yeah, I understand what I'm looking at. I understand. I understand. Oh, hair. Ah, I get it now. I get it now. Ah, but I'm just like, ooh, ooh. Okay, that's work. Come on. What I'll end up doing is I'll end up pushing all of this white back. There's like a lot of contrast here. I'll end up putting like a kind of light white grey on a lot of it. So you'll only see like a little bit of all these strands and stuff, and then I'll probably go back on top afterwards with a multiply layer to start to pick them back out again a little bit more. So there's a game plan in here somewhere. I think all of this is hair. I might have to actually erase this. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello, you. Silicon. Hiya. Guys, hope you've been having a lovely Sunday. A lovely, lovely weekend. Hope it's all been going good for you, delicious people. It is Sunday, right? Right, let's do a hard erase around the edge of some of this. We're going to be strict now. We're going to do a little bit of tidy. Hello. I'm sorry, but I can't imagine Mikey going to the gym. He's lovable enough as it is. A fit body will just send us overboard. I will, exercise eventually. Some kind of exercise. Absolutely. Look, I'll need to start dating eventually. I mean, I probably won't. I'm so happy with just being like me. But, like, if I'm going to start being attractive to other people, I'm going to have to start, being attractive to myself. Bit of gym. I'll do some squats. I'll start off with some squats. Next week, I'll do some squats. How about that? There we go. My promise to you. Done. Job done. Job done. Too easy. Are we going to have any gaps in here? I'm not sure. This is a test gap. I don't know if I want it. I'm not against it, but this shape's still too big. Brad.
Fit, Mikey. Might be too tempting.
Song name, please. Touch of Malice. Ian Edson. You're welcome, dude. A VIP treatment for the pro man. Oh, hey, you can all ask me what music we play. I don't have one of those commands that's linked to Spotify. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? How do I... Is that a Nightbot thing? I should probably make one of those. But yeah, no. If you want to know the name of the song, just ask me and I'll double check. It's all about whether or not I catch your message in time before the song finishes, because we're just on some random selection right now. I miss Metabots so much. Is that a cartoon? I downloaded Tinder, but I don't think it's for me. No? I've still not... One day, Piliazina, I will start dating. And I will also try these things like Tinder. I heard... Now, I don't know what it's like in Brazil. But I heard that in England, Tinder is... How to put it? It's more of a dating app than it is a relationship finding app. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to say it's just hookups, because I think that's probably not quite true. But, like, I've certainly heard it's a bit more, you know, I want to have dinner, so I'll go on Tinder. Like, a friend of mine, whenever he would go to Dubai, or, like, go to another country on business, he flew around a lot, he'd go on Tinder. And he'd literally just be like, I'm here on business for the weekend, looking to meet somebody who fancies having dinner. Literally, that, and he just like, so he'd do his work in the day, and then in the afternoon he'd just meet someone, and they'd go for a stroll somewhere nice, and then eat somewhere nice. I'll be honest, I think he was banging them, but like, his game plan was just like, I'm in another country for 2 days. I would like some company when I eat my dinner. It's like, yeah, there you go. It was a very cheesy robot battle anime. I feel like maybe what's the one? Hey, Jem, are you sure that's not the one that I was trying to remember ages ago? Do you remember I was trying to remember a robot anime forever and nobody helped me and I had to find it out for myself because you guys are all scumbags? If that was Metabots after all this time and it turns out you know about Metabots, I won't be happy. Here it's also like that. Mikey, let's go out to dinner. Piliazina, I would love to take you out to dinner. Now, what we're going to need to do, Piliazina, is we're going to need 2 tablets. I'll set up a table and a napkin in my living room, and then I'll put you on FaceTime on my tablet, and I'll put it on the other chair. You do the same. Oh, you got a little something. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, tell me all about you. It's going to work out great. I got you. Let's go. I'm such a good listener. I'm a very good listener. In Japan, you could go to a Moomin cafe and eat with a Moomin plush if you're on your own. I've heard about that. That sounds... that sounds both lovely and gently insulting all at once. Which is how I would describe a lot of the Japanese way that they treat foreigners. In a lovely and gently insulting manner. You liking the vibes, kitty? Siv Porari. Siv Porari? Hello there. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're just hanging out, dude. Just moving stuff, rendering, moving shapes, rendering. What the devil are you doing? How much is it to get a flight from Brazil to England? I'll send Piliazina a plane ticket in the post.
One way.
Mikey, who's that girl on webcam who just said she wanted to go home and she was very tired? Ah, don't worry about her. What am I looking at? I don't understand. I wasn't paying attention. Probably for the best. Pilizina, I was saying I'll fly you out. I'll fly you to England. But I won't fly you home again. It's just going to take forever. I still don't know what's happening here with the hair. I still haven't worked it out, have I? I'm going to cut through this with a soft blend brush. It's alright when you're sketching. You can just put down whatever line you want when you're sketching. I'll put some lines over here. This will never come back to bite me. I'm a sketch person. And then you get to rendering and you're just like, I hate that guy. That sketchy asshole again. Yo! Great White Kitty, thank you very much for the 50 pity. To fly there, you must have a passport. Piliasinia, do you not have a passport? No es legal. But, Piliasinia! Dude! Piliasinia is a secret spy from another country. Dude, do you not have a passport? Yo, one of my mods didn't have a passport for ages. Bill Sucky, yeah. How are you doing, Bill? Lovely to see you. Why isn't yours blue? Blue? Oh, are they blue again now because of Brexit? Mine's in date. I got my passport renewed just before that whole Brexit kerfuffle. So I've got years on my... I'm not going to show you, but I'm just double checking. I'm just double checking this is in date. I've got years on mine still. It also means if I go to another country, it doesn't stand out being a blue passport. I'm less likely to receive hatred from French people. You had that on hand. You ready to fly the coop? Gem, always. Ever since I stopped using condoms, Gem, I've always had my passport very close to hand. That and just a little go bag that's got like a change of clothes. It's been that way for years. Always ready to bolt. It's the only way to live. Smart man. Round here, they refuse a lot to get passports to other countries. Really? Oh, is that quite normal? Yo, fascinating. All right, then I'll fly to you then, shall I? Yo, good to know. Oh. To be fair, one of my mods didn't have a passport for a huge amount of his life as well. He just never left the country. So it's not uncommon, but I find it surprising. Good to know. Don't know if that gap there really should be there. Ooh. Egyptian Iris. Yo, thank you for the 100 bitties. Yo, hello. Gracias. I am grateful. Thanksgiving grateful for those bitties. Cheers. Guys, I don't know if you can tell, but I've tilted the back of my chair all the way back. I was getting like horrible twinges, not like painful twinges, but I was getting like loads of aches sitting in this chair yesterday. I think it was because it was like 9 straight hours of non-stop sitting upright? Probably 7. 7 non-stop hours of video gaming. Probably got to me. No, it was 9, wasn't it? Is this the piece you started the other day? With the insane Korean colour blocking base? Yeah, Bill. This is one. So this is where we've got to so far. It's so weird developing it in a completely different method. Now we're essentially going back into the kind of just rendering directly on top kind of vibe. But I'm still trying to keep it relatively fine, which is why I'm actually taking my time, like really, really badly. Because I don't massively know what I'm up to. But yeah, blob down the colour. Bish bash blob. Next thing you know, headache. Almost squishy. 8 months. Yo, we're going to give it a name soon. Squishy, thank you very much for the resub. Final Fantasy 8 months. That's a good one. I like Final Fantasy 8. Once you get over the junctioning system, it's a good Final Fantasy title. There's a lot going on there, and they tried something different. So what about this big coming in thing of hair? Yeah. Yo, let's do this up here. Fit in. Ooh. Mad Yokerig. Hello there. Hey, Mikey, any advice on making an art YouTube channel? Like, what type of videos to start with? Yeah, dude. Obviously, you might want to do your own artwork and stuff, but usually what a lot of people find is a good way to get into it is to do fan arts of popular things. So I tend to do a lot of time-lapse videos. Unless there's some, like, trick or tutorial or, like, knowledge you want to share. But my overall advice is start making videos right now. Any bad video that you make and that you learn from is 100 times better than no video at all. So don't try to make the perfect video when you get started. Just start making some content and see what you like and what you don't. Great White Kitty has just dropped a gift sub to Purple Hazy. Great White Kitty, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Rendile says, hello, Mikey. Hello there, Rendile. I wanted to say thank you for all the YouTube tutorial videos. They helped a lot. Yo, you're welcome. Good evening. How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Rendile. Hope you're all doing well. It's fine Suntag. Yo! Piliazinia! I will arrange this web dinner. Piliazinia, are we going a long distance? Long distance relationships are tough. I don't know if my heart can take it, Piliazinia. I fall in love too quickly. I have to be careful. Alright, you organise the web dinner. You sort it, you sort it. I'll turn up, I promise. Right, this area is such a mess. I'm just going to keep soft blending until something good happens. Let's try this. This is going to work out. There you go. Let's keep going until I fill up. We'll work for it. I'll have to get a passport. There's no way. Oh. Web dinner it is. Web dinner it is. Okay, let's stay friends. Fine, Piliazinia. My emotional journey has gone back. Fine. We'll just be friends. I'll have to cope. What if I put in a bit here? Like this little clump here is a bit. It's a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try like a curve. This? Do I like that? But this curve's got to go up. So. Maybe. Yo, I'm drawing my characters as bunnies. I'm still working on it. Joshua. Yo, awesome. Yo, come get some drawing done. We're just vibing along. Come join us in the drawing evening feeling. Alex, my sub didn't show. Alex, if you subscribe and nothing comes up in chat, I find that if you just refresh your web page and then, you know, it reloads Twitch and reloads chat, then it might turn up for you. Cancer and Scorpio go well together. Piliazinia, are you, is your star sign Cancer? I'm a Scorpio. Who is Scorpion? Who is Tal Scorpion? It is me, Piliazinia. It is me, El Scorpio. I'm resting my drawing hands and brain until the new year. Oh, Squishy Slipper, why's that? Are you just getting, like, you know, other work done? And, you know, just, you know, living your life in general. Are you taking a break for a specific reason to, like, actually help with your art? Or is it purely, you literally just like, you know, the timing doesn't work out for me right now? Because I find art breaks to be an interesting concept. Alex, yo, lovely to have you, Alex. Thank you very much for 3 months. How are you, dude? It's burnout and work. Yo, so you're just keeping it. I said it sweetly.
Who is a scorpion?
No, it's fine. Come on. Piliazinia, I'm noticing you. Piliazinia, I'm noticing you right now. Come on, hey, don't be like that. Okay, look, I'm not very attentive. That's the problem. This is why I'm no good in relationships. I'm super just quite chill. And then that can translate as being not interested. And I am interested. I'm just very laid back. I'm just not very attentive. Look, I'm a better friend than I am a lover. Let's put it that way. Tesla founder Elon Musk is originally from South Africa, which is strange. You'd think he was from Madagascar. Tesla founder Elon Musk is originally from South Africa, which is strange because you'd think he was from Madagascar. Madagascar. Hello? Hello, testing? Is this on? Yo, can I remember any of my jokes? I used to know some jokes. One sec. I wanna like, there's one in particular I wanna remember. Who's the guy at the pearly gates of heaven? You know the pearly gates of heaven guy? Is it St. Peter? Who's the guy who gates of heaven? Saint Peter. Okay, Saint Peter. So it's a very busy day in heaven, right? Imagine the scene. Everyone in heaven is just living their life. It's relatively busy because of COVID. A lot of people are going up. God bless their souls. And your boy Saint Peter is at the pearly gates of heaven. Down back on earth, there's an entire busload of nuns that go off the side of a cliff. It was one of those Italian road routes, you know, the really dangerous ones that just... Anyway, it went off the side. A whole load of nuns die and they all go up to heaven at once. And St. Peter is just like, yo, that is a lot of nuns and I'm very busy. We're very tight today. So he goes, sisters, you lovely, beautiful sisters, nuns and sweet daughters of Jesus have worked so hard in life. And I'm so busy right now. I'm going to let you go back down to earth and you can live for a little bit longer in the body of somebody else. I will send your souls back. And the nuns are just like, okay. And they have a little think and they're just like, right. And St. Peter goes to the first nun. He goes, sister, nun, holy thing, come to me. I'm going to send you back down to earth. Who would you like to inhabit the body of? And the sister has a think and she goes, Saint Peter, I want you to send me back as Mother Teresa. And St. Peter goes, okay, controversial, now that we've learnt more about her, but for the sake of the story, I will send you back in the body of Mother Teresa and you can continue Mother Teresa's good work, which may have included falsifying documents. And I'm going to send you back. Nun goes back down. Second nun comes up. Saint Peter, I want you to send me back down in the body of a Madonna. Madonna? The hip-hop star apex predator, Madonna. See. Okay, interesting. You'll have a lot of media influence. You'll be able to reach a big audience with the word of God. Okay, I see, okay. I will send you back. Oh, holy light comes down. She goes back down to earth as Madonna. Third nun comes up. Hello, my sister. Who would you like to be? I'm going to send you back to earth. Who would you like to be? And she goes, Saint Peter, I want you to send me back as Alaska Pippolini. Alaska Pippolini? See, Saint Peter. I'm not He checks his records, goes for his book. I'm not quite sure who that is. Is that a famous person? If it's done some good? The sister starts to look a little bit flushed and flummoxed. Saint Peter, I want to be Alaska Pippolini. Alaska Pippolini. She's a famous. She's in the paper. I just don't have anybody by that name, dear sister. And the sister goes, look, Alaska Pippolini. And the sister pulls out a newspaper. Getting sleepy, get out. Pulls out a newspaper. And she shows the newspaper to St. Peter. It's an English newspaper. And St. Peter goes, no, sister. This isn't Alaska Pippolini. The headline says, Alaskan pipeline laid by 500 men in 6 months. Alaskan pipeline laid by 500 men in Alaska Peopleini. She want to be Alaska people. It's a sex joke. Hello? Testing, testing. 1 2 1 2. Is this? Am I still live? Is this still working? I don't know. Is it? I think we've gone offline. Hello? Hello? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Good job. Good job. Froze tomato. Ah, you loved it. You love the Alaska Pippolini. Oh, you guys love the Alaska Pippolini. How dare you? 10 out of 10. Thank you, Elemental. 6 or get off the stage. Boo. You guys are not an you don't deserve this. Not an appreciative audience. I don't think you guys understand fine wine and good dining. That's an excellent joke. Most of my jokes involve nuns and St. Peter. But I don't know if you deserve to hear anymore. Encore! Give us the cinder block, you know? Get out, abort. We don't do the cinder block. We're not allowed. We are not allowed to do the cinder block joke. No. A lot of closed minds these days. I don't know. Just don't know. Slow clap. I don't get it, but let's go. You don't... Don't say that. It's a great joke. Never trust an Adam. Why? Because they make things up. Never trust an Adam. Because they make things up. Is that... Wait, is that a joke? Wait, maybe I don't get it. Is that because Eve is made from the rib of Adam? Atom. That's a bit of a reach. I don't know. You need more context for that one. Atom. They're made up of atoms. Wait, is Adam the same as atom for some people? Never trust an atom. I guess you have to say it with a strong TD. Yes, no, I'm familiar with the concept of atoms. Yeah, we're having quiet time now. We're going back to quiet time. You've had your fun. No. Don't mind me, I probably misheard something. Also, slang or whatever is meant. So please don't let it bring down your mood. It's probably okay. Pro man, you get out. Disgusting. You've ruined it. You've ruined my mood and my evening. Stream's over. Stream's over. It's Pro man's fault. So, St. Peter's at the pearly gates of heaven. And he's just having his day. No. I won't tell you another one. No. Another time. I can see you're all full up on excellent content. I can see you're all full to the brim on primetime humour. Don't worry. Another time. You did it to yourself. Don't blame Pro Man. I blame everybody but me. You don't get to the top by taking personal responsibility. Holy shit. Elemental Geo, Michael, keep trying. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss... Oh, Elemental. I'm so sorry, dude. How are you? Yeah, I'm okay, thank you very much. Yeah, we're just chilling out. We're just relaxing. How are you? How are you, dude? How dare you bring reality into this? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are we now pretending you're a top? I need a sound effect. I need a sound effect, which is an audience going, "Ooh." Yeah, 1 sec. 1 minute. Alright, let me hop on Google real sec. Let me pause this recording. Yeah, we definitely need a 1 sec. Shh. That's okay. That's not perfectly the one I want, but it's pretty close to what I want. A steak sizzle would do. Yo. Oh. I need to like grab it from an actual like sitcom, I think. We'll come back to this. We will come back to this. I still quite like this one. It's so casual and low beat. Let me turn it up. Anyway. Just me having more fun. Anyway, back to it. So that was savage. Eva's quite savage these days. She's like a steak knife. Mikey, quick question. I'm having a strange issue with Photoshop. When I put saturation layer and then try and erase it, it darkens the colour of the layer below it. A saturation layer? Okay, I'm going to be honest, dude. I've never used a saturation layer in my life. And that increases the colour saturation of areas? But then it's darkening. It sounds like it's... Dude, it sounds like it's acting almost like a multiplier. Yeah, let's go. Saturation layer. Holy heck. This is a thing? I hate it. But then when you erase, it darkens the layer below. We just returned it to the saturation we were earlier working at, no? I'm not 100%... I can't recreate your scenario. That's just blown out all the blue receptors in my eyes. It starts getting beautiful. Ah, no, you, Piliazina, are getting beautiful. The art is just a reflection of the self. Bro Zeus. Yo, hi guys, welcome on in. Like the universe, the hair colour looks amazing. Oh. I mean, I'm taking my time. Like, there's a lot of grey in here. But I want to, like, maybe go with it and get some silver before I, you know, go back on top. So it's a bit in and out right now. We'll find it. I need to obviously shape up these weird things on her head as well. I need to go up here. What are these things? I don't know. Oh, the hue saturation mask. I don't even know what that I don't even understand at all. Sorry, dude. It sounds like you're playing around with powers that neither of us understand. Or at least I certainly don't. If you delete this hue saturation mask now, I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Now I am the layer preset manager. The place at the bottom of the layer where you can change your brightness, black and white, etc. Of the layer selection. I have no idea. Are you talking about this stuff down here? I only ever used one or two of these buttons. I think selection masking I've used. I right click and I play around with blending options. Do you mean any of these? If you don't mean any of those, I have no idea what you're talking about. Basically, long story short, I don't think I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you with your problem because I have no idea the particular skill set you're talking about using and the button set is alien to me. I only know how to use about 20% of Photoshop, which is all you kind of need in order to get cracking. Photoshop does a million things, and you do not need to know all of them. Although, you know, probably a good idea if you did know more than I do. I'm not besmirching your knowledge. I'm just saying, yo, I don't have it. I'm not saying you should be ashamed of yourself, but I'm just saying if I was you, I would be ashamed of me. I need a wee. I'm going to go for a wee in a minute. My heavy tilting back of this chair has not resulted in the super relaxed, easy feeling I was hoping for. I'm still getting that weird, like, tightness right down here. Right underneath, like, my right pec down my right side. It might be a result of just having my arm up for the tablet all the time. Hello, any chance you'll make a fan art of Arcane in the future? Clemen Sozovols. Hello there. I did a fan art of Arcane a while ago in a completely different style. But I didn't want to. Wait, Arcane. Oh, is Arcane a different character? I'm so sorry. I'm talking about Jinx from Arcane, the TV show. Is Arcane a Genshin waifu? If she's gorgeous, I'll consider it. Also, hello. Hello. Oh no, I mean Jinx. Oh yeah, I've done Jinx. It's all right. It's like I didn't want to do her all hyper. I did like a sad Jinx. I did upset Jinx. Where is she? I don't. Do I still have it? Where do I put things in my folders? Billy Azinia, are you streaming later today? You streaming tonight? You going live? Where would I put Patreon folders? Yo, Jay Wallace, thank you for the 13 months. Who? Jay Wallace, I'll see ya. Unlucky for some, lucky for me. Right, let me pause this recording because this is taking me ages to find. Where? Oh, I deleted loads of it. I put a load on the hard drive. Okay, so I found what I'm after. I've realised why I was having trouble finding it. So we did Jinx earlier. I did a like really sad, like she was a Christ, where's that gone? What do you call it? Character? More like she's like a Borderlands character than anything. I just wanted like really thick, chunky, sad vibes from her. But I did it. I haven't watched Arcane, the show, so I did this from the trailer, where like all her colours are affected by all the green light that's coming in through the window. So we vibed her a little bit more like this, more than anything. Like what we're doing right now is a completely different style and a totally different aesthetic. Totally. You should watch it. It's a very good show. I'm probably going to watch it next week. I hear really good things. Okay, guys, I'm going to go for a quick wee. I'll see you very shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's lovely having you this evening. I need to go back into my Shenhe folder. Yo, Kazalister, lovely to see you again. How the devil are you doing, good sir? What's good? Kazalister, thank you for the 37 months. Happy Sunday. Where's my Shenhe folder? Where does your boy put things? Okay, I found it. Okay. Guys, somebody tell me to unpause the recording when I come back. I'm going to go for a really quick wee. I'm going to hit some of you very handsome people with an advert. And I will see you in a hippity hop. One quick sec. Okay, I might have got a tiny little snack. One sec. Yo, hello. Oh, how are you guys doing? Safirial, hello. Record, record, record. Yes, 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 I shall. A little Kipling treat. It's a little, tiny little cake bar. Little slice of heaven. The one before this one. Hello. ¿Qué hizo? Hizo. ¿Eres una cake? Delicious. Strawberry vanilla cake slice. Mmm. Qué rico. Take a sip. Oh, whoa. Let me just eat this and I'll get back to work. Song name. The one before this. Oh, I don't know. Dude, it's on random. It's on, it's generating, it's on, it's doing, you know what I'm saying. Spotify's just doing that play random songs based on your interest thing. You gotta wash it down. I will, McAllister. One quick sec. How are you doing, dude? Share a chat. Alright. I'll go get a bit of this for everybody. 1 minute. I'm gonna need everybody's addresses, please, in my DM. I'll put a tiny bit of cake slice in an envelope. And I'll post it to all of you. This may or may not be a form of biological attack. McAllister, thank you very much. I'm having some sips. Bioterrorism, mega. Yo, let's start playing Resident Evil. We need to do a Resident Evil marathon after all the other okay, let me just get that recording sorted. After all the other marathons I've said we'll do. The the Final Fantasy Marion? Made Marion, the Final Fantasy marathon. And then we need to do all the Resident Evil games in order. In chronological order of the Resident Evil timelines. I can't wait. By which I can. It's going to be great. I just finished Resident Evil 1 HD. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it to next year. Good lord. We got a lovely raid off of Kitty Ra the other night. She said, didn't she, that she'd just got a new PB in RE1. Shout out for Kitty Ra. Yeah, RE1 Remake is a fantastic game. A lot of people applaud that as one of the best examples of a remake done right in video gaming. Shh, 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 shh. Don't die. I'll do my best. Resident Evil 2 Remake's amazing too. I agree. I like Resident Evil 2 Remake really brought the terror back in to the game, if that makes sense. Like, I was just so on edge and upset, and like, just I felt so uneasy exploring that game for the first time. The way the zombie mechanics work and how they kind of don't really die as quickly, and you can shoot them multiple times in the head now and it doesn't guarantee it. Like, all those changes really ramped up the intensity for me. Yeah, that was some damn fine work, that was. Some damn fine policing, son. Handsome Bill. Is Handsome Bill here? I can see somebody replying to him, but I might have missed his message. Here we go. Slow start and a bad end. Oh, I'm sorry, but everything was decent. Even delivered to the same guy twice, breakfast and lunch. Ooh. A repeat stroker. I applaud it as the scariest of the Resident Evil games. I played 2, 3, and 7, and 8, and none had me sweating quite like 1. 1's fixed camera angle life was a real stress inducer. Mate, those camera angles will do you. I've not played Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation. I've seen it, but I've not played the original. But the remake I thought was fantastic. RE2, the original RE2 is still my favourite in the series. I got a lot of mileage out of that game. I used to really enjoy playing that a lot. That was actually the first game I ever started speedrunning. And as you probably know, my speedrunning involves just reading all the notes, still relaxing, stopping to have a chat with you guys. But in my universe, my version of speedrunning a game is, that was the first one I ever got into when I was a kid. I used to come home from school and I'd get a cup of tea. Like, I'd drop off my school bag, get a cup of tea. This is during the holidays. No, sorry, let me try that again. This was on the days when I didn't have guitar lessons after school. And I'd go straight upstairs and I'd pop in Resident Evil 2. And in the end, like, if I was burning through the cutscenes, I was completing it inside of like an hour and 20 minutes and stuff. Which is not bad for a little boy who doesn't know about the concept of speedrunning, who was just doing it under his own steam. I should just bust that out, and then it'd be time for tea, and then I'd have to go do my homework. Good times. Yeah, let's put on some Justice again. We like Justice. How's you, nerd? Yo, Bill. Always better for seeing you, man. So it sounds like you finished your work for the day, dude. Well done. Happy Sunday. Come rest your weary head and feet. I'm just trying to sort out the mess that's his hair. It kind of technically works if you don't think about it too hard. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. Yo, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Yo, let's go. Justice. Artsy, have a good evening. Look after yourself. Make sure you have tissues when you watch it. What website is this? Bro, what is that? The armor room? Yo, let's not bring yeah, okay, look, no. This is why I try not to encourage new people to hang out on our stream. And also, this is why I try to encourage people who've been here before not to come back. Because the problem is you guys remember things. Let's not talk about the armor room for once in our lives, all right? I was a little bit stuck on a puzzle once. I was once slightly stuck on a puzzle for Resident Evil for a short while. And you guys, man, with your little grabby hands, with your little dirty grubby fingers, you love holding on to stuff. Phew. I was doing my best. It's a very scary mansion, I'll have you know. Once. Yeah, it was just for a little bit. Vengeful toddlers with long memories. Yeah, absolutely. There's worse things we could bring up. Oh, don't threaten me. Wow. You sound like an ex at a wedding. Oh, I could say some things, but I ain't gonna. But I remember some things. You know, keeps dropping hints, but they've got some kind of dirt on the groom. I don't know if any start etsing up. When I be drinking later, I might start talking. I ain't suffering no fools tonight. You're just like, yo, was she actually invited? Was she invited? Oh, she's so-and-so's cousin, isn't she? That's why she's here. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, I better not say some things. All right, calm down. Are you ice seruming at all? Yes. They're a bit baggy. Ooh. I know, a little bit baggy, aren't they? Ah, excuse me. Jams all night long. Yo, absolutely. We're on this. I feel like you're that one person at a wedding. How dare you? No, I don't. One of the things that like really annoys me is when people don't understand the concept of a wedding being like their day. Do you know what I mean? Does this make sense? If you're invited to somebody's wedding and there's something about it you don't like, I don't like the food, I don't like this, I don't like the furniture, I don't like the location. That's not important because it's not your day. What you do and don't like doesn't really matter because it's their wedding. And some people just seem completely guileless where they're like, no, is that the right term? So people who like, you know, wear white or get proposed to in the middle of a reception of someone else's wedding. Do you know, people who make it all about them all of a sudden and they don't understand, they don't even register that what they're doing is really fucking unokay. So I always keep an eye out for shit like that. So no, I'm not that kind of person. Tactless. Whenever I'm what do you call it? What's the one where you're not getting married, but you're hanging out with the husband a lot? A groomsman? So if I've ever been like a groomsman at somebody's like my friend's wedding and stuff, like I'm on it. No, not the best man. Look, I don't want to be the best man for anything. I pretty much told one of my closest friends, I was like, yo, I don't want to be your best man, dude. Get your brother to do it. You two are really tight. Like, I'm on that shit. Like, I get people to turn their fucking phones off. Like, I don't care if people don't like me. I care that there's nothing in place to interfere with my friend's wedding. No, I take that shit really seriously. Like, you know, before we get started, everybody, please remember, this is a great opportunity to double check your phones are either turned off and on silent. And just to clarify, if anybody thinks it would be a really charming or beautiful thing to propose to their other half during this event, this evening, I will kick them out immediately. This is all about the bride and groom. Do not fuck with that. Da, 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 da. Then I turn around. I turn back to the organ. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm also in this scenario that I'm making up in my head now. I'm also playing on the organ. And I might be blind. Da, 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 da. In my wildest fantasy, I'm blind. What about you guys? Mike would be head usher stroke assassin. Yeah, man. We were at a wedding at this venue, and at the venue, the lady who like was in charge of the actual place, this was like, I think this is when we hadn't even sat down for our food. We were just in like the foyer area with like the, you know, little niblets or whatever. And the lady was like, just giving us a brief kind of blah, blah, blah. Fire exits are over here. Bathrooms and toilets are down there. And then she just goes, please be very, very careful if you're going outside. The flagstones are treacherous. Please do be very careful because it's wet out. And we're like, oh, yo, okay, treacherous. Good to know. And so later on that night, when the bride was going around saying hello to the different tables and stuff, I was like, yo, what's with those treacherous flagstones? Because she, like, the lady really leaned into the treachery. And it turns out, like, in the previous year, there'd been a wedding reception at this, you know, it's a beautiful old mansion house with, like, this flagstone courtyard area. There'd been in an earlier wedding, in one of the receptions, a lady had gone out when it was a bit wet for, like, a cigarette. And she just slipped on the flagstones and she fell and she broke her hip. And because this lady is obviously one of my kind of brethren, one of my soul sisters, she didn't want to cause a fuss at the wedding because she didn't want to spoil the day. So this area's near the parking. So what she did is she, I shit you not, this is what they told me. This is what they told me. So what she did is she dragged herself to her car in the parking lot. She got in her car with a broken hip and she drove down the road a little bit. She drove down the lane out of the venue and then she called an ambulance from the car. Like, that is an actual, like, that is like, I am committed to this wedding. Do you know what I mean? I've just broken my hip. I am in a lot of pain, but I don't fuck around with people's weddings. I'm getting in the car. So she was just like, yeah, ever since then they've been really freaked out about the flagstones. I love her hair. Start basing my colours in a gradient. A squishy slipper. Yo, gradient's the future for a Korean art emulation. Is she single? I know, she sounds amazing, right? She actually sounds like an amazing person. I'm just going to save a flat real quickly. I've still got 20 Ispikinia. Yo, I need to go make some tea. She should have received sainthood for that. Yeah, she should have, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's big. That's big play. She dragged herself to victory. She's my favourite person. I've never even met her. Absolute champion. Yeah, heroism and sacrifice. She was like, I will be dead before I'm the person that spoils my friend's wedding. Or, you know, whoever she was. Okay, we need to work out this device on her head. I'm seeing flower petals, this abstract turquoise shape. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Jason Tops. And also, thank you, Design Fate, and Pep Kettle from earlier as well. Also, someone whose name is in Korean much earlier, Annyeong. Annyeong. Hope you're all having a bloody good evening and enjoying your day. I wish you the best possible vibes. What if some of this peeks through? This curves up here. I might replace some of the hair curves with this. Hello. Croxer, hey, thank you for the follow. Guys, hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you very much for the follows and hellos. Sorry if I miss anything in chat, as you guys know. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just not amazing at reading chat. But I hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday and have had good weekends. Thank you for joining me as ever, as we slowly work our way through Shenhe from Genshin Impact. Design Fate. Have a lovely lurk. Thank you very much for popping in there. I wish you the best vibes. I have received them. Thank you. I'm feeling vibey. I know this is random, so I want to know or I'll never catch it again. Proman. Song name. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh dude, this is easier. This is an album. This is Justice. Audio, video, disco. Yeah, we're listening to a Justice album now. So, you know, 9 out of 10 songs are absolute bangers. I find that if you've enjoyed listening to a lot of Daft Punk and you want to keep the vibe slightly similar but different, as in, like, you know, they're not trying to emulate Daft Punk or any, they're very much their own noise and their own sound. But if you want to just, like, come in with a tiny bit more cut and a tiny bit more edge off the back of doing, like, a couple Daft Punk albums, I find that playing Justice is a really good, like, outro. A couple Justice albums off the back of a couple Daft Punks. That's a good evening of listening to your music whilst you're just vibing away. There's a snip where you can display the song name on screen. Oh, you mean I could do that? I could do a web browser, couldn't I? Guys, what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start putting chat on stream as well. I'm going to test run it right now. Yeah, we're going to test run 2 things real quick. Browser source. If I put chat up here, that's not intrusive. Is that a bit much? That might be a bit much. Okay, so that's the first thing I wanted to play with. What was the other thing? Near Helvetica. Yo, thank you very much for saying. I appreciate that, man. Let me just pause the recording because it's going to take me a minute. Now, I'm going to turn my heating on. I'm going to put my socks on in a minute. Both important things. What I do is I take this and I'm gonna window source, window capture, and then we'll call it song. What have I done? Oh, here we go. Window list. Okay, almost. This is going really well. And then... Ah! And then this is going really well. Yo, Sid, thank you for the dono. Sid, nice to have you, man. Thank you for the 169. Nice. Steve, have you returned to Earth? I've seen you with your ultimate chair setup. Steve, how are you, man? Is that okay? How about that? Is that clear what's going on? We're currently listening to Justice, New Lands. And I've got a tiny bit of chat near the top of the screen. Like, all this needs to go into better positions. Like, I could turn off the slideshow for a start. Steve, you really liking the game? The Expanse, did you say? And that's a video game. What's it on, Steve? Is that PC? I notice you're one of those people with the controller on the arm of their chair. Maybe a little bigger. To be fair, I could just make it fit this entire slot, and any future slideshows just go over the top. You can see it clearly. Yo, we've got tech. Now, if anybody's watching the VOD, they can't hear anything. This audio is not being recorded. But now they can see what it is that I keep bopping my head to. Yo, let's bop. I love a good bop. There's hip new musicals. Oh, it's got a bit of work though. Can't bop forever, as much as we'd love to. Oh wait, I need a wee and I need to put my socks on. I'm getting a bit chilly around the feet. Good shout. Good shout, kitty. CMB Kevin, current track displayed on screen. Oh no, the pop-up. Okay, I didn't see who that was because the pop-up was on there. Yeah. Okay, let me just bring this down a bit. Isabel, thank you very much for the follow. Have I read that correctly? And LF's back. Thank you very much for the 33 months. Let's go. Thank you. 33 big boys. Okay, I didn't realise my pop-up box was popping up over there. If I get... Wait, is there anywhere else where it says a song on Spotify? That web grab thing's a great idea, but I can't do that every day. I'd have to build that before every stream. Well, I could do it, just be a bit of a bore. You might want to make that bigger for mobile users. Is that good enough? Only with your mobile consent. I consent to nothing. I never have and I never will. It's not fun. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know about you guys. Are we Korean yet? I'm getting closer all the time, Momo. Annyeong. Somebody followed me earlier with a Korean name. I was just like, yo, my job is done. Seal of approval. Alright, let's get rid of... Well, what happens if I get rid of the slideshow? Does it look a bit jank? And I will be fine. Okay, guys, I'm going to go for a quick cup of tea. Let me get my sweet self a cuppa, you delicious friends. And, accordingly... No, that's it. I just need some tea. Tea, and I'll be right back. I can see it clearly on mobile now. Yo, fantastic. Even at 160p, you guys are champions. Thank you for your 160p follows. I feel so grateful for you guys. Oh, that chat box is still a bit in, isn't it? There we go. Okay, I'm going to change how that all works and move that all around in the future so that hopefully, like, because I'm going to start exporting the live streams back out again, back to YouTube now that we've got the audio track separate. But for the sake of context then, what YouTube doesn't have is the chat. So I already have that on the video games for that very reason. So this is our alpha testing. Here's our little alpha chat and music doc, and then we'll expand on that in the future. I'm going to rebuild all of our streams in the new year, I reckon. I think January is a good time for a visual fresh start. Even though it's still going to be exactly the same because I like orange. All right. 1 minute, guys. Somebody tell me to unpause the recording when I come back. Much love to all of you. You're all very handsome. I'm going to hit you with an advert, and I'm going to come back with a cup of tea and a pair of socks. If I change tabs, can I still see? Ah, it doesn't work because I changed tabs. I changed tabs for chat. What if I undock? Oh, I can undock. Oh, that does the trick. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm moaning over nothing. Moaning over nothing should be my autobiography and my album. 4 minutes 32 seconds. Moaning over nothing. The remix. Where am I going? Oh yeah, advert. I'll be right back. Yo guys, thank you for joining me this evening. I'll see you shortly. Much love. Oh, yo, Isabel. Your skill is just beyond. How could I not follow? Isabel, that's a very lovely comment. Thank you very much. Hey, thanks for your patience. How you guys doing? I'm just saying, I told him about the recording settings months ago. Bill, you've never told me anything in your life. Welcome to my stream. Bill R. Sims. Lovely to meet you for the first time. Hey, Brad. Hey, C&B Kevin. I'm just going to listen to some Justice and vibe. Yeah, it's so good. Mate, Justice are great. Another one I used to love back in the day was, who is that band that were it's like, it's too many DJs, but they had another band. That's about as far as I can remember. And they had a song that was like, yes, 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 no, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. I don't know if I'm remembering this. Was this a dream? Anyway, long story short, I have a cup of tea. I'm about to start doing some more rendering. I've just put on my socks and I've just turned the heating on. So give me a quick sec. Let me sip my tea. We'll have a little think about Our Lady here. Glitch mob, no. Yeah, I might look them up sometime. Grandpa's seeing things again. Oh no, has Grandpa got his hat on or has his hat come off? Onion boy, hey kitty. Why drawing on paper is like a woman. Wait, what? What is that quote? Long story short, lovely to see you guys. How are you? Yeah, by the way, I'm jiggling my tea bag. Bear with. What was that? I saw like a. It was like a screenshot of something in a forum, and the forum was for Halo Infinite, and the screenshot was on Twitter, and somebody in the forum was, I've just started playing Halo Infinite. Whenever I die, why do other players stand over me and do Gangnam Style? And it's like, for somebody who knew nothing about the world of gaming, this person was just like, yo, whenever I get killed, these people go over my character and they do the Gangnam Style dance. And it was just like, it was the most innocent question on a forum I've ever seen in my life. It was just like, I don't want to tell them. I don't want to tell them. Oh, it's twerking. Oh, no, 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 no. Same one, same. That's it, that's it. Twerking, twerking. Why, whenever I die, why do people stand over my body and start twerking? Oh. Did you ever do the Harlem Shake? No, I was just busy continuing to live my life. Did you ever Harlem Shake? If not, please do it. No, it's too late now. That was popular 5 years ago. If I start doing a Harlem Shake, the next thing I'm going to have to start planking. No, you're right. Honestly, if you start, he was too busy planking, beat me to it. If you start, now some people are very good at being hip, but as you might have noticed a long time ago, I'm not hip and I'm not edgy, and I also can't keep up. So like, if you start doing like the up-to-date meme shit with your social media profile and your social media presence, you got to keep that shit up to stay relevant, and I am not down for being relevant. Eros Panda Art, hey, how you doing? Relevancy out the window for me. I used to make videos all the time. Oh. Are you going to share? Anybody still playing Genshin? I stopped in September. Athea, 1984. Question number 1. Are you born in 1984? Because 1984 is an incredibly awesome year. Question 2, which is not a question. I'm actually going to restart my Genshin save. I stopped playing Genshin a really long time ago, and I'm going to start playing it a little bit later. Aphir, you're the same year as me, mate. Yo, I'm 1984 as well, dude. David Lynch's Dune came out in 84. Very solid year. I still am. I'm quite enjoying the game. Oh, Nitroxin, welcome back, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually cracking it open and having a little play. Definitely. I'm still a big Sucrose fanboy, so I just want to up her stats. And I want to rog it for ages just so I can do shitloads of pulls. I mean, it's all about the pulls, isn't it? Alright, let's start recording again. Back to work. Go on then. Go on, darling. Back to artwork. Go on. Go on. October. Holy shit, dude, I'm November. Wait, we're not classmates, are we? You don't know me, do you? No, don't worry, you're safe. Now, where's my references? Are there any other Genshin characters you're planning on drawing? Yeah, honestly, I'm planning on redrawing Sucrose. Do you know what? I'm planning on redrawing quite a few. Like, I've only done 3. And, they're okay, but, like, Sucrose is gorgeous, and I want to draw her again. And I never did the one that had the bottom. Was that Albedo? No, that's a different franchise. I don't know. The thing, I'm not up to date with Genshin Wives. I can't keep up. Draw all the Toho characters. Yo, I've got a list on my on this spreadsheet here. I've got a list of games and anime to play and watch. And on that spreadsheet, half of its contents are based purely on the fact that said game might not be very good, but it's got an incredible range of waifus to get into. We've got a long way to go. We'll get there. Oh, do you know what? I've not painted in the other side of this entire brooch. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Super Jared, yo. How you doing, dude? You mean Be-Do? Yeah, I think that's the one. Add Mato Seihe and No Slave. Yo, I'm just opening up my notepad folder now. Okay, I've saved your message. I'll add it into the spreadsheet later. After I Google it, I will Google it first. Pace and hair look damn good. CMB Kevin, you look damn good. How the devil are you doing? Tohuo has like up to 170 plus waifus, depending on who you ask. Oh, God. It might be a few too many for me. I'm not a quick worker. So the question is, do I get rid of that other bit? By the way, I'm going to rush through the rest of the body, hopefully way quicker. I'm just putting time in the face and hair, because that's where you're going to do a lot of your staring. Nice list, yeah, thank you. JRPG Gacha. Did you turn on the heater? The heater! You make me sound like a grandma with a blanket. The heater! I turned on the heating. Actually, to be fair, I don't know if that's a language thing. But I have heating. Which is completely different to a heater. The heater! You have forced me to put on the heater. What happens in this room from now on cannot be my responsibility. No, you bastard! These temperatures belong in a museum. Ah, Indiana Jones. I see you are familiar with the heater. I hope you don't mind it rather mild. What brush are you using? Yeah, just basic Photoshop brushes, dude. Mikey Hard, Mikey Soft, which is a hard round airbrush or a soft round airbrush. Texture Main is literally the Photoshop chalk brush. There's a couple others, but I don't use them so much anymore. DGA I still do. Is it compatible with Manga Studio? Manga Studio is relatively good at importing these things. But I couldn't swear by it. You got issues getting used to Krita as well. Noon T likes Krita as well. Oh, yeah, awesome. What layer do you use to shade? Like, what kind of layer? Oh, I see. For my shading, I use a mixture of normal and multiply. For my general occlusions and stuff, I just use a darker color with normal. But for cast shadows, I usually then use multiply. But then even at the end, if I just want to make something look a bit more three-dimensional, I just want to push that light to dark, I'll come in with a really soft light airbrush, low opacity, grey, and do like another multiply pass on top of everything right before I finish. Just like here and there to just make a few things curve or pop. But I do sort of, I have a very set rhythm for one style of doing stuff. And then I've got another way of doing it where it really is just like a little bit here, a little bit there as I build up. One's a bit more freeform, if you like. One's a bit more jazz. The other's a bit more What's the opposite of jazz? Fascism, Mikey. Fascism is the opposite of jazz. Alright, calm down. Zaj, get out. Zaj. Dickhead. I'm not laughing at that, by the way. Screw you. Zaj. Death metal. Thank you for the info. I'm somewhat new to digital art, and I find it hard to learn in certain ways, if that makes sense. Yeah, dude. I'm a big structure guy. I need structure, and I like to be told what to do in a bedroom. No, I like to be told, first you do this, and then next you do this, and then next you do that, and if you do these things, at the end of it, you get a lovely piece of anime artwork. I like steps. But sometimes I kind of go in and out of that steps attitude, and right now I'm not doing steps. He really does. But I like it here. It's all getting a bit softer on the hair. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut some hard shapes across it later. But I reckon I need to put a multiply layer to just get a few of these strands to pop a bit more. But I've got to sort out this bloody thing on her head. What the hell am I looking at? We've got to solve this. I tried so hard to get 3 hours, but in the end I got to ask, did you do your laundry yet? Dickhead. Welcome to my safe space. Guys, I have a dirty secret I need to tell you about. This is the kind of dirty secret that not everybody notices, but Chameleon S does notice, and it gets on her nerves. I am wearing the same t-shirt that I was wearing yesterday. Now, I have had a shower and a scrub, brushed my teeth, had a stretch, but this is yesterday's t-shirt. You don't do laundry? I do. just not strictly. I tried. You tried not to bring it up. You boiling up. The pressure was building up. Eva was sitting there, keeping it in. And she was starting to vibrate. And all the local birds went quiet. And all the local animals and the rats started running out the gutters and running away down the street. And all the badgers started digging furiously in holes. Strange. It's like the eye of the storm. It's like a hurricane. Eve was just there. Oh. I lasted 3 hours. That's a new record. This gives you a insight into how often I don't change my t-shirt. This time that you didn't bother changing your shirt since last stream. What I need to do is I need to keep a calendar of Eva's availability. And if there's a day where she's, off having meetings and she won't be able to hang out and stream, that's like a safe day for me. I'll have 2 different calendars. One where it's a safe day for my partner. And one where it's a safe day for me to wear another t-shirt and chat, because Eva might not be here. Same one, I should say. Mikey, babe, do you want me to change your t-shirt? No, don't. It's a safe day. Let's just fucking do it. When are we getting a new t-shirt? Well, it's a sub score. We'll get a new t-shirt at 10k subs. We're nearly there. He's training for the apocalypse. I watch VODs when I can't be around and it still bothers me. Drink more Ovaltine. You're so lucky there's a large body of water separating my hand and your smackability. I'm a very smackable human being. Not in the fun sense. In the deserves a good one in the face sense. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download an NFT. You wouldn't smack a live streamer. But you're different than the other girls. Aww. I would download a car. What inspires you to choose which character to draw? It's often actually a whim. I've tried drawing characters before that I didn't personally want to draw, but that I knew it would be a good idea to draw them because they were popular. And whenever I've tried stuff like that, I've ended up abandoning it because I'm just like, no, I'm not into it. So I just follow my heart, really. I don't overthink it. Like, the only reason I drew Jinx is because, like, I should have been drawing, if I'm smart, I should be doing loads of League of Legends characters. They're really popular. But the only reason I drew Jinx is because I'd seen a trailer where she looked upset and vulnerable. And I don't play League, so I'm always used to seeing Jinx as this big angry character. And it was just that idea that interested me enough to want to draw her, like, looking really upset. It's like a second layer of white on this thing that I can't get my head around. So there's another curve that goes like this. Ish. Can't draw hair? Do a hoodie. I've got pizza. Adorable, lovely. What flavour? Oh, vegan. I'm watching you whilst working on a client's design. I'm feeling a bit inspired. Papa Reese! Yo, let's go. Let's get our client work done, bruv. I mean, this isn't client, but let's get some work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm the client. The client is me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some bread. Big bank of carbs. Okay, so am I going to do this? I'm just going to remap the colours really quickly. Soft brush. Well, it's not very soft, is it? You're helping me to draw some. Inspiring. Yo. Can I have an English, please? Can I have an English, please? You may. You get one English. Oh my god, I knew your voice sounded familiar. I love your tutorials. Oh, yo, Galaxy. Oh, have you seen some of my YouTube videos? Hey, dude. Welcome to Twitch. Hey, that's very kind of you. On YouTube, he's just a pair of hands. A beautiful pair of hands. Thank you. Award-winning hands. Oh, I guess I am, actually. Well, hello there, guys and girls. I hope you're doing bloody well. Welcome back to my room. It's time for another tutorial. And today we're going to be sitting live on twitch.tv/Mikey Mega Mega, drawing Shenhe from Genshin Impact. Like, share, and subscribe, bruv. When are you going to do more of those quick mini tutorials? Soon, soon. Later. Yes. Yes. No, I definitely plan to, Eva. I definitely plan to. They were the best idea I'd had in a long time, but I just never got around to it. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I have to stop. Now, the thing is every single time I hear this song, I love it. It's a great song. However, every time I hear this song, I want to listen to the remix. So one sec. It's Justice Kanye West, right? Oh, Kanye has a song called Just Ice. 99 Problems. Here we go. Wait, is this it? Deja Vu. Wait, what? Is this it? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not the remix. Where's the Jay-Z Kanye? Wait, maybe it's got nothing to do with Kanye. Wait, have I just made up the Kanye part? Am I gonna have to look on YouTube? Am I searching? Am I searching this correctly? I can't find what I'm looking for at all. Chat will know. Guys, do you know the 99 Problems Justice remix? What I'm looking for. Does anybody know the song I'm looking for? Oh, God. YouTube videos. Or is it Prodigy? No, it's Justice. Did Prodigy do it? I could have thought it was Kanye West. I don't know why. Is this it? No, 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 no. This is driving me nuts. How is this not really popular? Don't you guys all know exactly what this song is? Yeah, the Justice mashup. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. We're not listening to Justice anymore until I find this one song. Oh, is this it? I might have found it here. No. You know, it's this Justice. It's literally... I can't believe this... How does nobody know this song? Stream's over. Let me find this. One sec. We're looking. Just saw Parappa the Rapper mix 99 Problems. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. And it's like da 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 bam 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 bam. How come this song has been mixed with everything except that one Justice track? I'm finding every version of this except Justice. This is actually mental. How is this a thing? Oh, it's Across the Universe, Justice Live album. Oh, is that it? Yeah, Rizo. One sec, let's have a look. Wait, what's the actual name of it? Is it Dance? Oh yeah, we might just listen to this. This sounds incredible. What is this? We might just listen to this for a little bit. Where's the... That's so weird. It's like I've always heard that song and now I can't find it to save my life. Obesidian. Yo, great shout, good sir. Allow me to click save. Welcome on in, how are you? I'm just trying to find a song because I'm going crazy in my head. We're listening to this now, I guess. This isn't what I'm after, but it'll have to do for now. I'll go back to work. Benson, how you doing? Listens to it on his boomer box. There's 43 remixes of Phantom. Yeah, and it was like, I got 99 problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. And it goes, da, 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 da. One sec. Do you know what? I don't want to listen to this. I'm going back to Justice. I'm going back to where we're at. Like, I can't find it. It's over. The party's over. No more party, no more fun. I'm sorry, but society spoilt it. Where's I don't know. Is this even the same Justice album we were listening to earlier? Okay, I'll just play this one. This one's great. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to touch Spotify. I'm going to find... Don't be sad. Don't be sad, Mikey. Look, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find that song that I'm thinking of, all right? I will find it in my own time. And then we'll start a new live stream. And I'm going to play that song. And I'm going to be like, that was the song. And then I'll flip you all the bird. And we can all part ways. Just Ice. Get out my sight. Search if using the lyrics. Yeah, you guys are unhelpful bastards, all of you. This is why I hate live streaming, because it puts me in touch with you people. Is it this one? Oh, this is it! Eva, can of Coke. Eva, go get a can of Coke. Everyone else, sit back down. You're not ready. Oh, this might not be it. Is this it? Okay, this is it, but this is actually being played really slowly. That is it. Okay, I'm rescinding your Coke. I'm rescinding your Coke. That is it, but this is really weirdly slowed down. It's probably, I'm assuming whoever puts this on YouTube gets it taken off YouTube all the time. Look, I'm gonna do this in my own 1.25. That might be a good idea. One sec. Playback speed. How does this sound now? They've changed the pitch. This is it. But they've not only slowed it, which obviously changes the pitch, but they've slowed it and artificially changed the pitch. This isn't it. This isn't it. This is literally the right mix. This is the right mix, but it's not the song. That might sound like a crazy person, but it is literally those two songs together, almost exactly like that, but that is not the song. How weird is that? Like, I'm so surprised that I can't find it on YouTube. It's like, it's in a mix that I listen to a lot, and I have no idea what that mix is or where that mix is. Anyway, you guys have been very patient. Let's just stick back with work. No, don't look. Don't look. Eva, do not even search for it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. But thank you. Thank you for looking, but do not look for any more. I'm not taking any more submissions. Would you believe some people think I'm difficult? You're the easiest person on earth. I'm not talking about in the bedroom. I found a really nice remix called Glitch Hop. Oh, okay, good. You're welcome. It's a good live show. Yeah, Justice Live shows. I've got another live. Well, I don't have it. I don't have anything anymore. It's Spotify. But yeah, I used to bang out to another really good Justice Live album before. I just went off it, I think. In a similar way, I had like a really good Daft Punk live album. And it was such a good mix. And then like I just ended up hearing so many DJs just literally playing that album instead of DJing at clubs and events, and I was just like, oh god. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome to my Mikey complains about music he can't quite remember live stream. Do you guys remember that thing that I can't? How dare you? Don't help me. Daft Punk 2007 live album. DJing. What madness. I've seen plenty of examples of DJs playing mixes. And just, you know, they look like they stand near the ones and the twos. And they stand near like their big core consoles and shit. And they like they put their fingers near the buttons but they don't touch anything. I've seen that firsthand a lot. Welcome to the We Can't Find the Song animation. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna watch some YouTube videos when I have a break in a minute. We're gonna. I know it's really, really old, but Oblivion NPC dialogues is actually insane. There are some actually insane people out there, and Oblivion NPC dialogues is our window. It's time to play Oblivion. Those are fun. They're so good. Backseat. What's backseating? Neat. When people want to tell me what to do. Mikey, that neck looks wrong. You need to change it. Mikey, the eye is off. Move it a bit. Mikey, instead of going for that chest over there, you should press A and Z and jump up there and use all your potions. Backseat driving, backseat gaming, backseat arting. The hair's white. She's not yet 90 years old. Has anybody watched Old, the M. Night Shyamalan movie? Eva, I never got your thoughts about season 1 Dark in the end. The show that I liked, but I still quit because I knew I didn't want to go any further. I liked it. Was a weird one of Dark. I liked that show, and I also was completely secure in the knowledge that I didn't want to watch season 2. Did you watch all of it? No, just the first season. Dark, yeah, it's the German one, where there's like a time cave in the town, and it's part like science weird mystery mixed in with the fact that some of the people in that town are just fucking horrible people. And you get to see, like... Yeah. Well, I won't spoil it. You liked it? I like Dark because it actually has an ending and it's chaotic and some very, very crazy moments. How many seasons are there? 3 of them. I think what kind of disappointed me, or at least I think what I was expecting to be more important, was... now, this is not a spoiler for Dark, guys, because it's literally the intro of episode 1. But I was expecting the suicide to be for a much more important reason, with much more important repercussions. And in the end, it's just kind of like, yeah, he was just always going to do it because of this. And I just felt like, how to put it? I'll tell you what it reminded me of. It reminded me of this song. Now, if I can't find this music video, I will literally kill myself live on stream. That is a promise. Because I can't go through this whole process again. But it reminded me of the music video to that Radiohead song, Creep, which I am going to find. Otherwise, we are done. This relationship is over. So, if you guys remember Radiohead, they have the music video called Creep, and it's got this mysterious thing that happens. Wait, is it Creep? YouTube! YouTube! Creep, Radiohead, music video. It's trying to it's repeatedly trying to show me a Johnny Depp film. Wait, was it Creep? Wow, this song's been in a lot of No, not Creep. Not Creep. Different song, different song. Do it to yourself, you do. Different song. Okay, I was just like, wow, am I ready? Just. Okay, look. Long story short, you guys are really patient. One sec. Bear with. Okay, so here's a music video to Just. Is this muted? What the hell? Is this muted? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Why can't I hear this? Oh, it's not playing. Okay, here we go. I was having a freak out then. Sorry, I'm not trying to pause it and fuck you off. I'm just trying to get the volume down. For some reason, it's doing a speed movement because I'm using my pen. That's really annoying. I'll stop. Tell him. And so when there's the beginning of Dark and the guy tops himself, and it's just like, it kind of sets the events in motion. Or at least it doesn't even really do that. It's part of events that are already set in motion. His is just wrapping up. But I was just like, why has he done that? Like, he's obviously done it for an incredibly important reason. And it kind of in the end, he's just like, well, in season 1 at least, in the end, he's just checking out really. But I was just like, what is happening and why? That's the intro. So you're just like, what leads up to that? What does he know that everybody else doesn't know? So my mind was on fire. And I did like the way it looped around the families and stuff. But I was also just a bit like, it's just chilling out now. Anyway, back to this. He was just looking for his lucky penny and he's tired. And then they all got tired. It's a cop-out when they show the lips and don't give you the words. No, it was great. That's a great Radiohead album, man. What are we going to do? Art for a while longer? Yeah, we're still arting. Yeah, sorry, guys. We are still doing art. I just had to be able to find a song on YouTube before I had an emotional breakdown. By emotional, I mean mental. Yo, I need a wee. So long story short, guys, I'm going for a wee. And that's my story. And I thank you for understanding. I'll see you in a sec. I'm going to hit some of you guys with an advert. Let's rotate this back around where it belongs. God, I still need so many adjustments. We'll find it. We'll find it. Slowly. Gently. I'll see you in just a quick sec. Oh, Eva, complete closure. All the threads are back in the knot. Ooh, the anti-lost. Ew. One sec. Yo, lovely. We could do a bit more. Yeah, let's do a little bit more. Good night. Oh, Pro Man, have a bloody good night. Oh, and Neat as well. You take care. I lied on the floor for hours too. Don't we all? Alright, turn this recording back on. Now it goes up and around. This might sound crazy. I hear the Jay-Z lyrics in my head. To the mix that doesn't exist, apparently. You're watching a Wheel of Time series. I'm going to, definitely. I just haven't watched anything of the recent cool stuff that's come out. Arcane, Wheel of Time, Hawkeye. I'm going to start watching all of these shows over this week, upcoming. So I'll have plenty of opinions. Being so fresh, having read the books. Wheel of Time review from the point of view of somebody who read the books and wants his money back. Go. Hawkeye's chill and Christmassy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I was really not looking forward to it at all, actually. I was kind of just like, look, I'm a bit fatigued by these Marvel TV shows. They've really not turned out to be what I'd hoped, and I was kind of just like, yeah, I'm checking out a bit. Nothing against it. I just think I'm falling out of love with it with a little bit. But now I'm just like, oh, I think it's just that I was watching too much crap on Netflix. Because I was like, okay, I'm just going to not watch any more films. So I just stopped for a couple weeks. And now I'm just like, oh yeah, maybe it was just that. Like, now I'm in the mood for stuff again. It's a bit teenagey. You didn't like Wonder? I did like WandaVision. I think right up until uh uh no, I thought WandaVision was really good. But I think there was something like once it got to the end, there was something about it. But I can't quite put my finger on it. But I was a little bit. I remember like realizing that it was not quite as far-reaching as I thought it was, and it kind of shrunk down the universe a little bit that it was setting for me. Because I was like, okay, this isn't really doing too much, other than setting up a couple characters. And then that feeling got compounded a bit in Captain America and the Winter Soldier. And the value of the events that were happening started to diminish for me. I was just like, oh, I'm not really sure if any of this matters. No, I think, do you know what? I can't quite remember. Actually, time is weird. I can't massively put my finger on remembering what it was about WandaVision that made me slowly, and I'm talking like the last couple episodes, I was interested in with WandaVision the whole way. And there was something in the last couple episodes where I was just like starting to check out a bit. And I can't actually remember what that was right now. I can't give you an argument as to why I slightly checked out of Wanda. Because, like, now I'm just like, yeah, maybe it was amazing. Wait a minute. There we go. It's starting to clean up a little bit. What is this thing? The ending got me in tears. No, the ending part where she has the conversation with him, where when the world's collapsing. Yeah, no, that was really good. Yeah, no, that was really something. Wasn't there like something on the internet where they're just like one of the kids, one of the kids knew or something because he's got the because of his powers, he would have known that their universe was collapsing and that she was saying goodnight to them for the last time. The monologue in Falcon and Captain America was amazing too. No, it wasn't. It was a fucking joke. The bit at the end. Do you mean the bit at the end where and by the way, don't worry, Adorable, this is just my opinion. I'm not having a fight with you. In the end where he's talking to all the government and he's like, look around you, man. You gotta think about them. And he's dressed up like a joke. And he's telling the government that they should care about displacing thousands and thousands of immigrants. And it's just like, ugh. And all the government officials just stand there patiently waiting for him to be done so that they can continue doing what they're doing. Like, in terms of the Falcon and his outlook and caring for other people, yeah, I'm not arguing that. What I'm arguing is the speech itself was just a whole load of keywords. You gotta care. You gotta take an interest in sociology. And it was just, how to put it, I think the word was naive. It was for Falcon just being really naive. Like, don't worry, I'm going to talk them into doing the right thing. And they all just stand there. They're all just stand there quietly, just listening to him. Whilst he's got black cling film goggles. He's got red cling film goggles on, but no head protection on the top. He's like a boiled egg in a teapot. Just like... Anyway. Hey, Kirilicious, how you doing? Slowly getting there. I mean, we're still only rendering the head and hair. But I just want to get it feeling the way I want it to feel, so I'm really just taking my time. I'm trying not to get caught into the old habit of putting down strokes and marks for the sake of it without fully understanding where and why. But I'm really kind of nursing my way through this, definitely. I'm just trying to get this headdress done at the top so that I can go back over and like put on some highlight layers on the hair and a multiply layer, and like we're going to do a soft grey layer to remove some of all the dynamic contrast a little bit, but then put like some, you know, we're playing around with the bounce lights. There's some ideas. I hope the bits about not needing the serum pan out. Mikey thinks we treat him like crap. The mob's always reasonable and listens politely. I just remember it being a bit... I remember it being a bit naive. It was like a kid telling a corporation that they shouldn't keep displacing people and lying for profit. And it's just like, the corporation's going to do whatever it wants to until there's a law that tells it can't. Do you know what I mean? Whereas Hawkeye's trying to appeal to their better side of them as people. And it's like, that's not how you make change happen. Politely asking someone who's displacing you to not displace you and think about you, like, that doesn't work like that. Appealing to the better sense and appealing to the better nature of someone who's treating you as less than human has never historically changed the way they treat you. Oh, not Hawkeye. Falcon and the new captain. Was I saying Hawkeye? Did I say Hawkeye? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's because he looks like a hawk. I'm so sorry. I haven't been talking about Hawkeye once. I've been talking about Hawkeye... Captain Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ. Captain America and the Falcon! Falcon! Hey, you can understand where I'm getting confused. Falcon and a Winter Soldier. Alright, stream's over. I'm going to bed. Long story short, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's what's important. Long story long, you're wrong. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I guess this has... I've got to re-angle the centerpiece now all the way down front of her head. It kind of like... It's kind of more like a leaf. There's other leafy blossom bits underneath here. Will Venom be in No Way Home? Mikey's a little cynical Brit. I have no idea. I still haven't seen a Venom movie, I'm afraid. Was that any good, Venom Carnage? Hey, thanks for the follow. I might have made this thing too chunky. I'm going to give it a multiply outline layer just to separate it from everything. And then hopefully it will go away. Captain Falco, Captain America, Falcon, Falcon 8. Don't confuse me. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to get it. The MCU needs to get to Blade already. Yeah, what's going on with that? What is going on with the Blade remake? Did you guys ever see a terrible movie called... Okay, I forget the name. But basically, it's got Wesley Snipes. And I think they marketed it as it was Blade, but in the Wild Wild West. Like Gallows Walker or something. Instead of a day walker, he's a gallows walker. And, you know, Wesley Snipes is a vampire demon killer or something. Anyway, it was terrible. It was trash. But does anybody have any idea what I'm talking about? Boa noite, Biliazinha. Thank you very much for lurking along. It's been lovely having you. Have yourself a bloody lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, don't we love Biliazinha? She's gorgeous. Take care. Look after yourself. I'm trying to thin it out still. What I'm going to do is I'm going to merge it and just cut this a bit. I'm trying to follow the image, but I'm probably just going to go ahead and remove this. Like, this not being centered really bugs me. Like, it looks like I've drawn it wrong, and that's enough for me to be like, okay, I'll take a artistic interpretation on this one, and I'm just going to, like, point this down here so that it feels better for me. Huge metal pin banging on her forehead. Yeah, I know. So when you start shading, Mikey, after you have the base colors, do you add shadows first or light first? What is your best way to approach it? Ooh, Kirilicious. I am a shadows first kind of person. You could say it's part of my negative attitude. Shadows first, light second, definitely. What about you, Kira? Oh, shadows first, mate. Hello. I've only done line work and sketching. I'm doing a Hoe Tao with the Shadow's first approach. I watched a VOD of Raiko teaching Dizzy Kawa the technique. What? That sounds amazing. Raiko teaching Dizzy Kawa a drawing technique. Whose VOD is that? Is that Raiko's VOD or Dizzy Kawa's? You have a tangent line. God, where? Call it out for me. Call it out so I can find it. I can link it if you want. Oh, yes, please. Could somebody give Kiralicious a cheeky permit? Cheers, nice one. Ooh. I'll come back to that. Next to the boob and her hair, the two red pieces. I'm bad at describing, no worries. Next to the boob and her hair, two red pieces. Oh, do you mean here? Ooh. Ah. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. We'll do something about it later. Well, we'll have a play. We'll have a play. We'll see how we feel. I don't mind it getting too lost in there. But I will keep that on my radar. Thank you. That's a good shout. Hello. Hello there. Hair braid. Big hair braid. Mike is so focused. You're sock in the jar. How the devil are you doing? Mikey loves drawing. I'm going to be honest, Eva. I think these are the best braids I've ever done in my life. And they're literally just braids the way everybody draws them. Like, as I was working around, rotating the canvas, doing this, I was just like, oh, God. What am I looking at again? So I kept making the tips go more and more into the other things. I think it helps because I just drew chunks. Instead of drawing braid shapes, I started off with just blobs in an arc. Arcing blobs is my vibe. Okay. So this is a difficult bit. I'm gonna... Did I not just add another selection just then, or have I gone crazy? I think we lost Mikey. He's gone into the abyss. No, hey, I'm here. Have you seen Arcane? No, I've still not watched it. Sorry. I'm probably going to watch it over next week, though. I'm looking forward to it. Be interesting to see what it's like, because obviously I don't play League, so I'm curious to see how approachable it is for a non-League player. And I hear like it's beautiful and they've got all the budget in the world, so yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. Definitely going to do that. I'll definitely be checking it out, don't you worry. Maybe and yes, such precision. Hey, Neelix Twitch, how you doing, man? Don't worry, I'm not going to work like this for whole piece. This is literally just for the sake of the face and hair area. Like, the whole kind of head and shoulders vibe. But, you know, after that, it's going to get real lazy real quickly, trust me. How many episodes of Dragon Maid have you watched? Only a couple so far. I only know Dragon Maid and the second one. Cute little secondary Dragon Maid. Thus far. Yeah, I'll bust on some more of those. Yeah, that's the other... Do you know, every time I keep talking about those shows that I've not watched yet or not been watching, that's the other one that I keep forgetting to remember. Yo, hello. Okay, this whole area is slowly coming more towards that feeling I wanted. Slowly. The hair's not super clean, But I'm not sure how much I want to bother tidying it. Comey can't communicate. I'm finding it hilarious. Oh, Cyber Second. Should I add that to the list? Who gave me some notes earlier? Mato Seihe, slave to book, and manga kappa. Oh wait, Mato Seihe, no slave to book. What was yours one? Comey can't communicate. I think I've heard of somebody else recommend that, so I'll stick that in my own list. I'll Google it at least. Thank you very much. That communicates directly to your heart. Really? Eva, maybe you're the other person who mentioned it. Just like the back seating option, would you like to have a channel points redemption where people recommend stuff to you? No. If there's a good recommendation, I'll get round to maybe bothering to write it down to bother checking it later. But taking someone's recommendation for me, thank you for the suggestion, by the way, Eva. Taking someone's suggestion for me it's a mixture of 3 or 4 different things. Number 1, have I heard this suggestion more than once? Number 2, am I even in the mood to start watching new shows? Number 3, am I in the middle of drawing and I literally just don't want to stop and open the spreadsheet? Like, all those things will affect whether or not I take someone's advice. Oh, your boy's getting some clicks in his old bones, he is. Oh. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm so fickle. I think that's the right term. I'm just, like I said, I'm a difficult man. Oh, a difficult man I am. ZZZK. Yo, thank you very much for saying. I appreciate that. Again, just to make it really clear, the rendering effort that I'm putting in just this zone, I will not be putting that amount of effort into the rest of this piece. But I want the feeling round about here, and I guess equally probably rendered nicely just on this tailpiece here. I want this feeling right. The rest is, you know. I don't have that many spare hours in my life to keep rendering all the way through, but I'm kind of just going for as long as I'm enjoying it, and I'm thoroughly enjoying doing this piece right now, so on we go. If you trust your mods, you could do a shared Google document and have them update your list too. Cybersecond, the only reason I have a Google document right now where I can press buttons and list things is because my mods made it. Chameleon S made my spreadsheets. Chameleon S made most of my good commands. Yeah, sorry. If you trust your mods. Mate, if my mods trust me enough, sometimes they let me have access to my own spreadsheets. If I'm lucky. They don't like me touching stuff. They don't like me doing changing commands in Nightbot. They get a bit moody if I do that. Chameleon S is the host of this channel. She's not on any of the documents for legal reasons, but if this was a crime syndicate, the money would be flowing to her. You know, she's not paying any tax. She technically doesn't have an income. Modern name, fangirl in action. Oh. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Sock in a jar. I like that emo. Is it like a Pepe rat? Oh, Mirisu, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. How the devil are you? And yo, welcome on in to the Huion family. Welcome to the Huion family of products and product support. Yo, I hope that looks after you very, very well. Well. The Huion convert, eh? I'll see ya. Well. Wellity. You come crawling back for a Huion. Here you are. Yeah, awesome. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Bill, thank you, man. Oh, yeah, cheers, dude. Oh, yeah. Thank you. What I'm going to do is soft erase out of this. And then, so I'm going to do a soft erase top highlight. And then I'm going to put a highlight bar across it. Gonna cross my fingers. Has anyone had their booster shots? Oh, wait, yeah, I heard about this. Are you supposed to get vaccinated again? Christ, I still haven't been vaccinated the first time. I should probably book that in if I want to go travelling, right? If you, even to go to events in London now, you have to have your I've been vaccinated card, right? So apparently, what was it? You guys got vaccinated, then you got vaccinated again 12 weeks later. But apparently now it's been recommended you get vaccinated a third time? You haven't had your first yet? No, I'm not at risk. I don't leave the house. I don't interact socially. I don't go out. Get my shopping delivered to the front door. I had to show proof of vaccination at a place yesterday. They're recommending a booster as well. There's like 20 different strands of COVID. Oh, do you have to get vaccinated for all of them? Like, I'm not anti-vax. I'm not anti-vax. I just also haven't had to worry about it. I'm just lazy. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Most people like sweet nothings in their ear. Actually want sweet nadas. Hey! Mikey, do you prefer booba or under booba? Ooh, Gilgamesh, do you mean like cleavage versus the underside? There's something exotic about under boob. I don't know how to put it. I'll take either. I'm just happy to be in the room. Could you show me some anatomy tips when you have time? I've got some tutorials on the topic. Back to Padlo. I recommend having a look there. Just because I'm not sure what vague anatomy tips would be useful. Make the boobs bigger for profit. Worry about your spine lines. They have a contract with Twitch. Oh, who does? You can stream them. Ah, the Arcane first episode stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I thought it was just a one-off, like, limited time contract thing that they were doing. I wasn't sure. That's cute. Oh, stage 2 of I don't know what I'm doing is duplicate and then soft erase. I'm going to cut all these down. But now, let's come back and let's go hard. Like a few cheeky keyboards. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Ooh. Hey, Mez. Thank you for the 13 months. How are you, man? Mez, that's very delicious of you. I appreciate that. 13 beautiful boyos. 13 beautiful little boys. They were all down the salt mines. Oh, beautiful day. Beautiful day for it, Governor. Mez. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, Governor. Oh, sweet little bit of happenstance there. I thank you. God bless the King. Now, some slightly blue multiply shading. Ooh. Can we have Victoria and Mikey stream, please? Oh, Governor. Oh. I was born in a chimney, I was, under the guise of the Queen. Sweeping for my life, I was in the looms. Till I was 15 years old. Oh, just a wee boy I was. I learnt manages from Mrs. Partridging's school for growing up and such. Oh, God bless. Oh. Oh, I like that. I don't know what it was, but I liked it. Odd look mix of Kavinsky. You're all fired for finding Mikey first. Wait, what happened? You have a year more. Wait, what? Having a cooldown. Wait, you guys okay? Hey, look after each other. Oh, good. I was just about to start quoting, but no, yours was even better. Cyber Second, thank you very much for 17 months. Fear is a mind killer, but if you've got no mind, it don't matter. I like it. I kind of like that. How you doing, dude? Draw different size booba. What, one each side? Which is your favourite boob, everyone at home? I can tell you my favourite nipple. Wait, I'll have to double check. Just say, I'm just giving him a flick. My favourite nipple is the one on the left. The one on the left is really pert. If I was ever going to get my nipples pierced, it'd be my left one. The one on the right is a bit lazy. Like, it gets pert, but not as quickly. The one on the inside, ooh. The boob within. To boob without sin. Okay, well, that's most of the head done. I suppose I should worry about the hand. This bit of the braid. The hips. Like, I'm just trying to think, where are the key focus areas? Because I don't know. I'm working really slowly again. Let's export a quick copy. This is an absolute banger. Yo guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me this evening. The show we went to yesterday was seriously hard rock and roll Christmas music, complete with flames and lasers and whatnot. Oh, for shooting down Santa. Yo, hardcore Christmas vibes. Guys, we might as well, now, in my heart of hearts, I could just take a short break and then we could play some video games. But I might as well wrap up because I need to do some other editing. I might as well just stop getting a bit of that done. It's 4 in the morning. You delicious people, let's go raid. Thank you very much for hanging out and vibing. Okay, should we raid one of my internet friends or should we just raid an art streamer? We've got some options. Oh wait, who's this person? I think I follow a... Do you know what? I might drop you in a music stream. I just started following this person recently. Sag and Dark Piano Songs. Yo guys, we're gonna go say hello to... P-Leaf? They're doing some lovely piano music. See, what I'm doing is I'm thinking about me. Where would I like to go? Because it's 4 in the morning. Make sure they're live. Yeah, okay, let's not fuck up. Now, because it's 4 in the morning, I would like to chill out in a nice, cozy environment and a piano streamer. So that's where I'm going to send all of us. Let's go. We're going to go raid P-Leaf. I'm not super familiar with them, but I have been following them for a while because they do lovely piano songs and stuff. I'm assuming they must have raided, like, Phasaria or something at some point, or vice versa. So let's say good evening and be nice and be chill. And you lovely people, I will see you possibly tomorrow for video games or art. Follow me on Twitter. That's how we find out. You guys, thank you very much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure as ever having you. Much love and peace. Goodbye.